И здравейте! Време е да продължим с Hogwarts Legacy. Сега ми се изключи джойстика. Не играя с джойстик, между другото. Мога и повече да се облегна.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Това ми трябва добре. Това е село Долен Ходка. Селата осигуряват нови възможности като търговци. Така, добре, си добре. Добре.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Добре, и задачите ми дава, понеже не си спомням. Няма да видя. Questo. Мишко Погаду. Аз по биология. Това да отидем до там. Да видя колко съм добър с джойстика да го играя. Си припомня малко с джойстик как си играеш. Понеже не съм хващал джойстик от доста дълго време. Ох. Пак бе. Като доближа вратите и става проблем. Си е затворено.
Protego! Lumos!
Как му беше Ревели?
Revelio!
Добър. Си разучи какво ми правиха контролите, понеже не знам какво ми правиха контролите. Добре, с това си отварям да се сменям. Подуш магия, първо трябва да добавиш своя комплект магии. Добре, той без това ми трябва, понеже сега ще се бия. Това е Левиосо, добре, това ми трябва. И това ми трябва. В момента имам само още тази, която ще добавя тук. Как се добавяш? Да я добавя, как трябваше да я добавя. Добре, добре. Добре това. И... Може ли да си продължа по пътя? Да ги побием малко. Не, искам да си така... носни пръчки.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Много бой.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Аз със Себастиан искам.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Само не разбрах как трябва да се бия. Мисля само мейн атаката да си използвам. И цел ти позволява да намериш врагове без прицелване, така използвай да смениш целите. Добре, добре, разбрах.
Lumos.
Не Лумус, бе. Продължение? Интересно.
They made a
Добре.
crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Да,
Yes,
искам.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Искам. Добре, сега вече ще бия. Не разбрах как да си използвам поне магиите. Айде, забравям да си използвам това.
Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Пак поражение. Контролер ми е много трудно. Трябва да свикна малко. Битките с
Care to
контролера.
try again?
Искам.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Така.
Levioso.
Ти реших скопче.
Levioso. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Добре, херали.
That's all you've got?
Lumos.
Добре. Контролер определено съм забравил как да играя.
Protego.
Оп, още един ли има?
Incendio.
Я да те запалим малко.
Levioso.
Няма да те вдигнем малко във въздуха. Готово. Много добре съм, Велис. Много добре съм, Али. Извинявай. Много добре съм. Ти как си?
Victory! You've won the tournament!
Това победа спечели турнира. Извадих
It
късмет.
was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far.
Няма
alone.
проблем, Али.
Now, to the victor goes
Важното е,
the
че се отбил.
prize!
И си поздравил.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I
Радвам
should
се,
get
че
back
си
to my
добре, Али.
schoolwork.
Радвам се наистина.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Имам... Мога да науча нова магия. Благодаря, благодаря. Здравей, здравей на тебе, Катерин. Къде трябва да ходя? Не знам как да играя. Авара кадабра още не съм я научил. Авара кадабра. Иначе определено ще я използвам. Което е така. Час по биология. Дай да отидем в час по биология. Да видим какво не чака там. Винаги като влизам и излизам, нещо се случва с играта. Не знам защо е така. През другото време няма проблеми. Тук сме, нали? Да. Доста е голяма картата, доста е объркваща. Добре, че имам поне с нещо, което да ме насочва. Защото иначе няма как да се справя. Аз контролер не съм играл доста дълго време. Аз може да се телепортирам тук. Нищо.
And the boys don't make it any.
Ugh, what am I missing?
О, това с тези с растенията сега вече. Тук въобще не съм добър.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Тази
We
шапка
do
какво
look
съм я
forward to
сложил, не
growing
знам.
together.
Сега да влязам, ще се усетя
How
по шапка.
thrilling it is to have
Интересно.
everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Добре. Това определено беше гадно.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Винаги аз съм най-прецаканият от всичките.
Now for our
Нали
next
беше, Аня?
task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Искам да разкарам тази шапка. Мога ли без нищо да съм? По-добре. За другото прилича малко на Peaky Blinders.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Баш.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all
10
should know from
минути,
Professor
10 минути трябва да
Sharp's
чакам.
class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Няма проблем, то
What
по
say we
принцип
branch
играта
out?
не е много
Introduce you to a
интересна в началото,
sort of
впоследствие
flora,
по
the Chinese chomping cabbage.
интересно.
You'll find that
Arc
some plants
Riders,
are better
за съжаление,
suited to
днес няма да има
uses
Arc Riders.
outside of a cool
Но иначе доста ме заплени
Cabbages
играта
do
на мен,
get
често
testy
казано.
without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Добре, да остане без пръсти.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice
Трябва да
work in
отида сега.
defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Добре,
And he's good.
аз не разговарям с него в момента, ама в смисъл на разстояние спрямо говори. Добре.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just
Тези
mind
трябва да
your
ги взема.
fingers. I almost... Now, see that dummy?
Взимам
Just
всичко
toss the
направо.
cabbages at it.
Кражба колкото може и това е.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Кой тренировъча манекен с китайското зеле? С китайското зеле, как трябва? Едно. И след това какво? Зеле да стане активен инструмент, после чукни да използваш.
Look at that. Well, chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Това китайско
Vicious
зеле?
little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
No.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Всичко от тук, каквото мога да взема. От тук нещо мога ли? Разбра колкото може и това е да направим просто. Тук нещо. О,
Revelio.
тук. Добре. Тук още да открадна. Пак, Рейдърс, кой левел си ти? В смисъл, колко по-напред си от мене, да знам просто.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Това е 5 минути.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
После още да се захванем. Тук им подаръчка. Вече ръкавици. Какви са тези ръкавици да видя? Колекции, инвентар, екипировка. Нещо дават ли? Нищо не дават, тогава няма да ги носим. Ако давахме нещо, тогава ще ги носим. Колекции. Кой имам тук? Какво съм открил? Ръкавиците още съм открил. Тук. Готово и ясно. Добре, карта квестове. Добре.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Това е много далече, бе. Има ли как да се телепортирам някъде? Да по-близо има ли как? Ето тук, например. Не, да. Ето близо. Какво го скъсих? Нищо не съм го скъсил. Окей.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Добре, в момента за странични квестове. По-добре да продължа малко повече с историята напред. Играта.
I can't imagine. This cannot possibly be.
Тичай.
Revelio.
Него ще мисията с метлата. Трябва на това да тръгна, бе. Добре, отключих още едно, което ще ми помага.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Купки, които ще ми помагат също. И 30 с. Не знам. Не знам дали 11.36 с. Не знам все още. Зависи колко се забъркам с тази игра. Имах нещо. Това е дънер, бе. Тук съм имал такова, защо не ми даде да се телепортирам тук? Както и да е.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Отвори ми се още една мисия, между другото. Окей.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
До сега не сме го обсъдили, но се надявам да ми споделиш защо се търсят. Нещо, което аз открих. Няма как да знам. Няма да споделя на никой с това, което се случи.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Да гледам как разрушават новия ми дом.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that
това за
they're
теб.
working with Ranrock.
За мен да.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Много съндъци, искам да ги разгледам тия съндъци. Или това е просто за покупки. Вляза. Тук ще мога ли? Ето го. Ето го. Ще търси. О, добре, дава ми такова за това, за същите. Добре. За поръчките.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Трябва да ми показва, че... Оп, ето. Добре. Да видим тук какво имам.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea
Битка.
who it is you think I
Yes.
might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Не че сказано. Shadow of Mordor War не съм я играл. Трябва да видя за какво става на въпрос.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. I could do this all day.
Айде, Ванка. Не съм играл често казано тази игра и не знам за какво става на въпрос, но определено ще я погледна. О, тази трябва задължително да я точвам, ясно.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You haven't got a friend. You haven't the knack at all. That's proper feeble, that is. That's just peace.
Incendio.
Айде, Ванка. Още някой има ли? Да.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Да поговорим.
You all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me
Oh,
to get
Mordor.
to you?
Тук запомня, ще го проверя
Victor
играта.
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little
Естествено,
hypothesis.
звучи интересно.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Да, добре, гледам го.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
За тези трябва да ги запаля, нали?
What should I do now?
Не.
Incendiary. The flames make the pyre sink.
Добре. И сега какво става? Аха.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe.
Това сега нещо мога ли да правя или просто мога да минавам? Явно мога само да
I
минавам
take
през
it we can
него.
call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Да, действай. Добре, сега е време да се насочим към следващия ни квест. Изпълних още нещо май. Битки. Изследваме. Колекции, какво имам в колекциите? Тези двамата, които ги убих. Ясно. Тук имам новите дръжки на пръчката ми. Ясно. А тук имам гъбите, които открих. Ясно. Така, тук на инвентар имам нещо. Всичко, с което до сега съм се добил. Ясно. И да се насочим към квеста. Аз поотваря. Част по-отвари, дай. Ходим там. Там искам тук да видя екипировка и дръжката. Да. А, тук просто ми го променя. Така изглежда по-добре с бялото. Ясно. Ми дава нещо повече сила или нещо такова. Сега къде трябва да отида чак? На 508 метра. Карта на Хогуортс. Трябва ето тук да дойда. И ето тук мога да дойда. Оп, не бе. И да отидем до там. По бързата процедура. Вече сме тук. А сега забелязвам, че този дракон всъщност се движи. Яко. Подвиг. Следващото, добре.
Professor Black would never allow that.
Аз поотвари. Да видим да забъркаме нещичко. Вече ми трябва да забъркам. Почнем.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries.
Тоест поушън, който си ползвам.
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Аз съм нов, няма ли да ми кажеш как да го направя?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Добре.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Високо от пумп. Тези имена. Още. Не прекалих ли малко? Ей. Готово ли?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after
Yeah,
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Сега как да стигна до офиса? Тук е вратата на офиса. Колкото го проверих, какво ми даде? Нищо не ми даде. Това колкото може и това е, дават ми да влизаме. Крадем колкото можем и изчезваме.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Имам само да направя. 30 секунди.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Договор с всеки, не мисля да го
It's not
направя.
supposed to. Ah! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Не, аз не нося отговорност. Не.
Potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Откъде знаеш? Не знам за какво имаш
I'm
предвид.
not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
No.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Добре, не можем да сходим.
Ugh, my ropes
No,
are going to
чуй 8 лева удар. Трябва да сега. Нямам квестове. Това трябва да говори с Лукан Дръзки. Добре, там отиваме да направим. Да си изпоем. Тук има нещо. Яйцата. Яйца от пепелгонец. Пепелгонец. What пепелгонец?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Трябва да насочваш, бе. Или аз исках друго да правя. Къде отиваме сега?
What are you
Да
up to
включих
now?
още едно такова. Да се придвижвам по-бързо. На тук съм. Ивчо, не се притеснявай. Добре дошъл, но няма нужда да се извиняваш. Когато можеш, тогава.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you.
I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Добре.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Да. Искрено, няма смисъл да се притесняваш за нещо такова.
But I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Какво трябва да ти услужа? Не разбрах.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Между другото, Ивчо, днес играя с контролер. Не играя с клавиатура и мишка. Не играя с розовия, понеже белия тръгна да се разваля, а розовия е на приятелката ми.
Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Естествено.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
No. Добре, не знам какво е това, но добре. Тук видях, че има едно такова взимане. Така, да си го взема. Вървия сник, той ще ме заведе къде трябва да му помогна. Окей. Това е странно да подличам крушчето.
Revelio.
Да. Да, и сега пак трябва да го подличам. А, не трябва. Добре.
A student in the kitchen. Never will understand students. What could they want? Plenty of delicious. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how certainly makes rookies job easier.
Какво мога да си крадна? Сладкиши. Благодаря.
Delicious. It smells glorious in here.
Всичко, каквото мога да крадна, всичко крадвам.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten.
Намерих си още нещо.
Keep looking.
Май щупих една чиния. Прощавайте.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Revelio.
Тук си имам такова взимане, добре.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Има ли забранен вид
Are
храна?
there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Риба. Тук ме загубих.
Is it all right
Въобще не
for
обичам
students
риба.
to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Ще идем, когато
To
трябва.
help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Първо искам да разгледам дали има още нещо тук за мен. Ето тук открих още нещо.
All of this was going on right beneath our feet.
Оп, ръкавици си открих. Още нещо. Няма повече нищо. Добре. Да излизаме.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Дали е опасно? Ще опитам, макар че не ме интересува.
The headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Можем си вярвам толкова.
Once Sir
Почти
Patrick lets
безглавия
me
Ник.
join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Като станеш безглавник, вече ще си безглавия Ник, така ли?
You'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now.
then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Де така да обсрочки на себе, ако носи гнил подарък.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Съм, че ще извадя поглед. Даже ще си взема нещо.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I'd say he's in over his head.
Да намерим главата на този. Ама и ти си сменя, така ли? Дай малко по-бързо да. Сега трябва да се влачим.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Изправете, казвам и какви са. Как си загуби главата. Няма да питам тези неща.
That's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw. I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Here we go again.
Да съм предимство, аз съм магия. А не, това не е такова. Бе, къде ми е личното? Добре, после ще го търся личното. Не, някъде тук. Видя го къде.
I'm
Then I won't be the one to see
You make this look easier than it's
Revelio.
supposed to be.
Е тук. Ага, ето те.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Къде си, бе? Къде си, бе, малък? А, ето те. Горе.
I could do that too if I had a wand. Yes, Bobby.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Естествено.
Not too bad.
Като си имам магия, ще си я използвам.
Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are where you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What would I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Кой ти отсече главата?
Cave cut off your head.
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Как открадна страницата от...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Добре. Я поки 9 лева качих. Добре. Тук има много такова. Много съндъци сега. Искам да си ги взема. Но дори мога да плувам в играта. Това не го знае. Не мога да отворя, бе. Както и да е. Тук има нещо за взимане. Какво е то? Да. Да подстрижа цветето. Ясно. Дървото да, не цветето. Това не е цвет, е дърва. Отиваме в забранената гора. Далеч ти, бе. Добре, не мога ли да се телепортирам всъщност? Къде се намираш? Мога да се телепортирам по-наблизо. Не трябва да ходя чак толкова много време. И взема гъбки. Да си имам гъбки. Нищо не ме е страх. Каквото и да дойде, ще се справя с него. Поупражнявах се малко вече с джойстика ми. Заключваме. Не трябва да научите обезобразяваща магия. Преди да последвате, добре, значи, това е това. За наша любов. Тук отиваме. Първо трябва да научим, няма проблем. Къде е това само, че? 730 метра. Картата отваряме веднага. На Хогуортс ми трябва само. Не бе. Трябва да дойдем. Трябва да научим нова магия, за да мога да отида там. Ясно. Сега си искам квестовете. Ще се го пусна. Не знам дали съм нагоре. Сега ще се увъртя. Ако до сега не се бях увъртял, сега вече ще се увъртя многократно.
Revelio.
Тук. Аз съм имал много такива, защо само там ми да? Битка.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Да, ако се окаже, че нямам някаква... Така.
That's it.
Сега какво ще ми трябва? Така.
Good one.
Сега.
Accio.
Така.
Incendio.
Свърши ми това. Да.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Добре. Това е спото с това. Ще има ли? Няма да има.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Да, не ми беше заредил огнената магия.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Тази мисия все още не мога да ви изпълнявам. Ами да науча. Бия приказка за нашата любов. Трябва да отида сега за тази приказка за нашата любов. Картата. Карта на света ми трябва явно. Тази приказка за нашата любов, бе. Колко голяма карта е всъщност. Добре, че имам телепорти. Къде се намира тази мисия? Мога ли да видя? Направих двубоя, да, Ивчо, направих двубоя. Трябва ми тук да успешно да избегна атаки с претъркаляне 10 пъти, т.е. още 6 пъти трябва. Обаче не знам къде да ходя да ги направя тези. А това дори не знам къде е картата с свещи. Тази карта с свещи. На света. Толкова голяма тази карта, бе. Мога направо да си мина на 10 монитор с джойстик. Добре, тук някъде няма ли такива, с които мога да се бия? Хогсмит. Тук има някакви животинчета, така че дай да дойде тук. Те ще ми помогнат да си мина тази мисия с прехвърлянето. Прехвърлянето ми беше с кръч, нали? Не помня. Да, добре. Ето тук има нещо. Тук ти, бе? Ах! Не, аз го убих. Не трябваше да го убивам. Не трябваше да го убивам толкова бързо, нали? Трябваше да изчакам още малко. 7, да. Сега още 3 ми трябват. Трябва да намеря още нещо. Ай си взема тези гъбки. Още нещо, с което трябва да се сбия. Ето тук горе има няколко даже. Добре. Какво ще се сбия тук? О, тези са силни. Не. Тези са силни. И за битка с тях за сега. По 9 левел. О, тук нямам двоен джумп. Мога и паяците да бия. Ясно. О, чува си взех. Ленчета не мога да ги бия и не искам да ги бия тях. Това пък какво е?
Nobody will miss one meal. Expulso!
Я елат тук.
Potato! Incendio! Static! Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Айде, припадай. Още си жив.
Expulso! Levioso! Incendio!
Ама нещата да си ги събера. Не бе. Ги запаля. Много са силни тези тъмни сенки. Ясно. Добре, значи ще внимавам с тях. Така сега изпълних и тази мисия. Това искам да го направя. Там искам да влеза. Част по защита от черни магии. Там трябва май да отида. На Хогуортс ми трябва. Не бе. Не бе. Всичко обърках. Успя ли да направя това, което ми трябва? Да пътувам до там. Тъмните сенки са много силни, ще внимавам от тях тогава. Като стана аз по-силен, ще ги разгромя просто. Да научим тази магия, за да отидем да изпълним следващата мисия, която е да намерим тези. Липсващите хартии. Липсващите листове. Бъсти, ще се изправиш пак срещу мен, моето момче? Само ще говоря с него.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Добре се
Well
справя.
done. Then you're ready to
Радвам
learn
се за което.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Ще ги сложим тогава. Ну, да сложим за сега.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Okay.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances
Добре,
can
там,
be
добре,
deceiving.
няма проблем.
You see,
Е сега,
I was once wounded by time
само ще направя една
itself.
кратка почивка, понеже доста време играя вече. Ваше вид е изменен, виждаме мен времето чата в своите рани. Говорим.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
И сега се връщам. Една бърза кратка почивка ще направя само. И се връщам. Върнах се. Спрат тези. И да си преместя. На екипировка, какво имам? Открил съм някакви нови неща. Нападение ми го дига, добре, това си го слагам. Тук какво? Добре, червено е, харесва ми. Защита, добре. Може да изглеждам идиотски, ама защита си е защита. О, още е защита, добре. Ще изглеждаме като идиот, но ще имаме защита. Добре, това ми вдига още защита. Добре, 49 защита вече. Здраве 380. Имаме и шал. Нападение. Още 11, 31. Добре, добре, добре. Това е добре. Така. Виж. Мост със свещи. Аха, тази карта трябва да използвам за онзи сайт квест. Ясно, разбрах вече. Добре. Колекциите, какво съм открил при колекциите? Ясно, добре. Тук при враговете съм открил нов враг. Това беше. Тази дръжка, добре. И тук съм открил тези, добре. Нещо съм открил. Блатника, който се бих с него. И аз. Още нещо има на колекциите. Още ли врагове съм открил? Какво съм открил? И той съм открил. Браконьер, дуалист. Това работа са тези. Тук имам битки. Не си ги знам, че ги имам. Добре, време е да се насочваме. Да, знам, че мога да си го облека в други дрехи, но просто нека да съм като идиот. Всъщност, можеше май да се скриват тези, нали? Просто да ги имам, обаче да са скрити. Екипировка. Отилата. Да, ето така. Не. Се показват. Защита ясно. Нека да си е така. Карта. Карта на света. Дойдем тук. И да се запътваме към следи ли врява, бе? Ей, сега там няма да ги нападам. Къде се катериш, бе? Влизай долу. Има ли още нещо вземане? Нямам. Мисклик.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Естествено, че обеща и дойде.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the forbidden forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Майко мила, колко идиотски изглеждам.
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. or Greek? As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Ето ги паяците. Сега ще се бия с тях. 100%.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Помням си май тази част от играта.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Събера гъбки да си имам.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment!
нали доджнах бе?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Arrogant child!
Levioso! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio!
Мислям го с... Добре.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Тези ми
See
изчезна.
where Jackdaw has led me.
Добре. Влез. Влизаме естествено. Влизаме да видим какво ще следва. Абе, допреди малко не беше ли тъмно? О, тук сега ще се бия с паяци вече.
Incendio! I can shoot the ceiling, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out.
Някъде явно има още нещо. До там трябва да стигна, окей, ама някъде тук явно има още нещо. Не. Добре, отворя го. И сега ще ми дойдат паяците, нали така? Още не идват, добре.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Парички си намерих. Ето ги паяците, да. Сега ще се бия с тях. О.
I wonder if any of my spells are from this. Incendio. Accio.
Айде, пътувайте паячета. Не. Да си мина първо мисията, пък после ще обикалям. О, тук имам съндък. А, не е съндък. Добре, нека да си мина в мисията.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Добре. Започвам по-добре да се справя. С джойстик да играя.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio.
Явно има някъде другаде още. Аха. Как да стигна до там сега? Здравей, здравей, Дарки. Не бе.
Incendio. Levioso.
Аха.
Incendio.
Това просто мога да... Аха. Добре съм, Дарки, добре съм. За сега играя Hogwarts Legacy. Игра си я играя с джойстик. И се бия с някакви паяци тук. Ами може, ама по-късно, понеже до 12 някъде ще играя със сигурност Hogwarts Legacy. То Марти също ми викаше и за CS, само... Не успях да скоча. Опити отново. Не бе. Така. Абе, спок да се прибера, оправя. Да бе, да. Просто аз ти казвам, че някъде до 12 най-вероятно ще играя тази игра. Хайде. Има си и тук елементи на паркур. И тук си ги има елементите на паркур. Ама за съжаление нямам двоен джумп. Не, че в ця си имам, да. О, тук си видях нещо. Дай си ми той.
Untouched chest.
Само
Pterodon
парички.
wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ами тези гъбки.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Ало, сега ще се бия да се спаят пак. Добре, Дарки, добре, пътувам към нас по-късно. Поджойна, окей. Ами не знам все още, Дарки. Ще видим.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Сега такъв голям паяк, не знам как ще се оправя с него. Като и почти демидж ще ме убие. Даже са два. Добре, един го пребих набързо. Ей. Не да е така. Видите вънка. Опа.
Farewell, monster. I can only
Добре.
imagine how these spiders and multiplies and jackdaw came this way.
Ще видим Марти какво ще каже за Discord или за Steam. Не съм сигурен. На мен по принцип света. Толкова долу какво има? О, добре. Ой, тук има такова. Добре, добре.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he?
Това има тук такова. Окей.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Здравей, Живко, здравей. Съкваме малко Hogwarts Legacy. На работа се губи, Даркито. Вели тези паяци са малко трудни, ама аз съм ги минавал на 2 пъти. Първи път, често казано, и аз съм ги минавал на 2 пъти, 3-4, някъде там приключвах. Но сега, очудващо, доста бързо се справих.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Определено има. Ох. Вземи. Ох. Да, ама тази е по-нова. Вече е за петица. PlayStation петица. Ах, мислях си пак това. Не. Аре. Падай ти. Пак си го мислех това. Добре. Сега срещу тези три големите. Чак толкова не ги знам колкото тебе. Ами сега дали ще ги мина без проблем или с проблем? Къде си тръгнал да скачаш? Къде си тръгнал? Стой, не мърдай. Като ти кажеш да не мърдаш, няма да мърдаш. Къде скачаш пак без? Само падни. А? Добре. Но сега 2 в 1. 1 в 1 оставаме. Добре, не успях. И тебе те препарирах, добре. Така.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Тук се отваря. Абе, че ще изпитам все някъде проблем, ще изпитам все някъде проблем, ама за сега не изпитвам толкова проблем. Трябва да мина тук. Добре, Левиосо още не ми трябва, Лумос още не ми трябва. Какво се случва? Добре.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of
Абе,
it.
Живко, ти не си ли в CS, бе? Какво трябва да направя сега тук? Тези не мога да ги запаля под вода. Отвори се най-накрая. Няма проблем, Ивчо, няма проблем.
What is this place?
Живко, може да видиш как изглеждам като пълен идиот. Ама ми дава защита и атака.
Can it be?
Явно е възможно.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
No problem.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will
Дали
be
наистина е
clear
зялата
once
карта
the
или
book has
злата
been
карта?
placed on the pedestal.
Може да е толкова добър превод просто на играта.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Вече имам таланти. Верни изкуства. Не е по-скоро нужната стая. Тези таланти покачват въздействието на растения и отвари. Използване в битки. Не. Лични точки 5. Добре. Това го искам. Добре, и това го искам. Добре, и това го искам. Другите две на черните. Okay. Охо, това го искам определено. Това е. Това го искам. Това ги събира. Това ги дига всичките. Не, това е за да си го махна. Аз не искам да си ги махам, аз искам да ги научавам повече. Тук за какво трябва да въдеш? Добре. Трябва да въдея други. Влизам. Отивам да взема книгата и се връщам.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Давай, качвай се по-бързо, ходим да вземем тази книга.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I would neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Добре.
Revelio.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks.
Аз познах някакви цветя да се правят, да се такова, да растат. Къде са сега тези цветя? Не знам. Дълче повече, ако иде там. Айде. О, сега идва това слетенето. Сега тук вече ще загубя доста.
Everyone, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Къде виждаш седалка? Аз седалка не виждам.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Явно и ти не си толкова сигурна.
School broom?
Кой коп ще извикваш сега?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Имах ускорение. Как се правиш ускорението?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Нямаш проблем. Всичко ще изпълня.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Aha! Brilliant!
Леко си ударих каскета. Опа, не бе.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Още ускорение нямам ли?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Айде, газ. Не. По-бързо, не мога ли от това?
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Върви лесно беше това. Поне сега вече ще имаме това и ще мога да си летя.
Hey, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Нагоре надолу само летиме, или?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Абе, как не ми литва шапката, бе?
Now that's more like it.
You sure? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up.
О, виждам, че има и щети на метлата ли?
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Good.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Няма за какво да съжалявам, исках забавление.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Аз полетане. Добре, какво следва сега? Сега какво следва? Аманти. Още имам ли? Имам, още имам. Но тук няма какво да развивам. Тук имам какво да развивам само че. И преди това какво означава? Точно блокиране с протегло. Допринася за запълване. Това тук има захилване. Аха, ясно. Добре, всичко ще развия. Всичко. Нищо няма да оставя. Повече от колекциите. Така. Защита. Това са страници, не са такова. Добре. Инвентара ми какво имам? Ново. Това. Древни страници, добре. Екипировка. Какво е ново в екипировката? Това. Да знам къде е нужда да ставя, добре. Тук. Битки. Ого, тук съм отключил нещо. Кога е това? Това ще съм изключил. И това. Така. Си. Пировка. Тук мога ли да ги слагам тези неща или не мога? Аз за PlayStation си имам такова. И имам това летящото, как се казваше, не знам. Съм добра нищо, не в библиотеката, как се справи. Ако искаш да тренираш, не много не само да се много добре. Добре, този. Трябва да се действа заедно, да се прави, благодаря, че това ще стане, да се прави, да описва. Добре. Там отиваме. Там трябва да отида задължително. Къде е тази нужна стая сега само да видя. Да не се разкарам допълнително. Мога да дойда. И така е добре.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can...
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Accio, Levioso.
Видяме и тази страница. Oh, wait.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
За да приключи. Точно в момента какво ще следва. Дам.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Това е отцес, между другото. Винаги на лонг пускаш първите с отборниците си, после минаваш ти на дъст двойката.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Добре. Еванеско.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Играете CS, играете.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Играете за сега.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Това да скача нагоре.
Revelio.
Си вземам. Нова шапка, по-хубава. Ако ми дава повече неща, ще е перфектно. Не бе.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Разпадна се бе, човек. Явно тук някой доста се е карал.
Revelio.
Взимам за сега още тук.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around it here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Protego. Accio.
Ето. Явно ще ме бросва, ще ме бросва. Да, ето. Всъщност не мога, мога ли да прескоча? Не мога да прескоча. Добре, успях.
Revelio.
Аз пак се върнах тук. Или не? Май се изгубих. Май се изгубих. Да, аз се връщам. Не ми трябва да се връщам, бе. Да продължа напред. Но тук трябва да продължа.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Deke!
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is
Да, това е този
honored to
идиот.
meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Поставих тук що, бе? Много сме спресали да се изчисти.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Аз имам и без една такава.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Very good.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Why
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Какво ми казвам, утилизирам? Не бе. Как искам да го направя? Как да го ротейтна? Ела тук, бе. Няма ли как да го завъртя? Ето така.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow
И трябва и това да
plants.
направя, нали така?
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Само че черно да бъде. Не мога да го направя.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Yes.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
И ще ми е готово. За екипировката. Че защита дава добре. Тук шаловете. Още атака добре. Това няма смисъл да го гледам. Нападението 6-6. Но иначе... Да, ами изглежда и добре. Бележка за Вара, писмо до Фик и бележка от Камина. Лекциите, какво имаме? Това е добре. И квестове. Дай да изпълним про тази мисия за вътрешния декор.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Мога да си ги местя тези, нали? Аз си ги слагам тези, просто колкото да си изпълня мисията. Справките. И 3. Да, стига толкова. Картини ще нареда.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Така. Добре. Научихме го.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. And perform the altering spell to customize it.
О боже, цялата стена хванах. Не се искам на това да поемам. Не бе, не цялата стена бе. Не, съответен предмет. Си размера на предмет.
Incendio.
Добре.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Чат. Чат имам пак. На цвят имам, няма на размер. Си обекта потвърди свяна на големина.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Остана тук, бе.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Добре. О, има една точка талант. Това го искам. Нещо малко място, ясно. Добре. Добре. Няма сега да ги гледам. Ще ги развия, всички ще ги развия. Так ми позволи играта, естествено. Къде трябва да отида? Маркирах тук, що къде искам да ходя. Къде отидеш черно това сега? Това е стой. Ваш чап иска да тестваме повече да се под влиянието на две отвари. Максима и Едурс. Също така иска да тествам при условия сираща отвар. Знам, че мога да открия отварата и рецепта магазин за отварачи. О, не мога да се изнамявам. Добре. Направим една кратка почивчица. И сега се връщам. Да дойде. Тук съм отново и е време да се залагам.
Some kind soul help me.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Интересно.
There's a secret passage just here.
Как този портал, бе? Влечем като някой... Кога?
How did you find
Детектив?
this place?
My friend, Ominous
Кой
Court.
чува?
He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
О, трябва да го разгадая в поне стая, добре.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Добре, добре.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Научаваме още една, добре. Добре.
You're getting it. Ready to actually...
Да ги сложа, как беше? Фринго.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Con Fringo. Това трябва да е. Бе, тук искам да ми е тази. Това е конференцията, бе.
Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Добре. Освоихме нова магия.
I have
Харесва
to
ми това.
say,
I enjoyed that.
the first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
This one.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. But Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Вече те побия малко.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Какво следва от тук нататък? Сега какво да правя? Да изчакам мъничко. И си въртя главото тук. Оп, имаме почта.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Много ползотворни бяха моите неща, не се притеснявай. Идвам към тебе. Да се телепортирам по-близо до тебе. Трябва да дойда. Така. И да видим какво следва от тук нататък.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Няма проблем, ще видя. Добър книгите.
Ревелио.
Нещо тук да се бърне? О, ето тук има.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting.
Oh, interesting. Yes.
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
You are?
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts itself. If only you were here to see this.
Да е бил тук да го види.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Приключих 12 ниво. Нещо по-бързо до нея да стигна. Тук е най-лесното, което мога да стигна до там.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Това е много, много интересно.
Confringo!
Pathetic! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Къде са тръгнали, бе? Вземам малко парички и да продължаваме.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Нямам време с вас да се занимавам. Сори.
Confringo!
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Тук, бе.
This place has seen better days.
Айде. Защо си толкова далеч? Колко е по-далеч тази кула, бе? Как нямам и метода да стигна по-бързо до нея? Трябва да обикалям пеша. Нещо поне събирам такива, за да мога да билдвам. Аз скоча по това.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
More than that to
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Confringo. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Incendio. No!
Accio.
Може да искаш ли? Когато не успях за мина, но...
Revelio.
Как да разследвам причината, защо те са били тук.
Revelio.
Да ги избих вече, ама все пак. Някаква дъска. Така, доколкото видя.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
На къде трябва да се
I will draw blood.
Кой искаш ти, бе?
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Pity, not quite.
You're so very weak.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on the back of the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Тук се търся някои неща, дали мога да се събера от тук. Малко ми е трудно да се справям с играта. Тук вече не съм играл, не знам за какво стана на въпрос дори.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ой, тези са зачупани. Добре, просто...
Incendio.
Не става да се щупи.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
А, дали съм такъв идиот? Да. Да, си ги чупя. А то долу мога да ми...
I must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ако намерям само пари, не може ли да намеря нещо, което ще ми помогне? О, да. А, добре. Няма да трябва да падне.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
За екипировка, предполагам. Даш. Екипировка, да? Окей. Идем сюда. Пум. Такое място за экипировку. Благодарю. Припомнили ли място за екипировку? Добре. Да. Желаю.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Já pode escolher. O que? Oi, por aí.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Продължаваме ли нещо за обяд?
Revelio. Accio.
Не знам как да стигна там добре. Влизаме на следващото място да видим за какво става на въпрос. Взех си нови ръкавици. Сега какво правим?
Accio.
Може би това си взех. И сега съм за натам. Там има много такова, да е.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Не така. Бързо да приключи с тебе. Айде вънка.
Not making this easy on me.
Трябва да се го издърпа малко по-на тук. И сега няма да ми трябва. Стой първо да го гледаме. Тук от тази страна поема. Добре, за сега явно не ми трябва.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Incendio.
Accio. Това се намирахме на съвсем различно място вече. И сега... Да го направя така.
Accio.
Трябва да го мина сега от другата страна.
Incendio.
Да ги запаля.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Сакаме от тук.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Добре, как да го призема това надолу? Имам за съвно, да.
Accio.
Сега трябва да го направя. Добре.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Добре, този пъзъл тук доста ме забърка.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Добре. Го разбрах вече как трябва да го направя. Тук трябва да го издърпам.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Прекарам това.
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Трябва да го използвам от двете страна.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Тук започнах доста.
Confringo, Accio, Incendio, Confringo.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Това не дава да минал там.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Не се възстановяват.
Reparo. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Какво правих, не знам.
Reparo. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Reparo!
Правим нещо, не знам какво правим, не знам как да мина от другата страна.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Добре, най-накрая разбрах.
Accio!
Сега, явно не съм разбрал.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
И паднах. Много добре.
Accio! I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Рано или късно го разбрах.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Като малко ще се напикае. Къде бе? О, боже! Я чакай малко, чакай, че нямам... Нямам с кого да се бия, я изчакай малко.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio, Confringo. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Protego.
По-малки вече се появиха.
Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Добре. Отправих. Има нещо да вземане тук? Няма. Дали си ги искам? Да, няма какво да вземам. Добре. Сега сме на тук.
How to see what's changed on each side of this archway?
Преконава и така става.
Side of the archway. But how?
Няма какво взимане, нали? Да, няма. Давай. Бути напред. Това напада, добре. Избърках? Не съм избъркал, няма какво да напада. Добре, тук има вече.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Да. Даже ми изхвърлиха извън това. Даже извън това ме изхвърлиха. Иде отново. Тя ще ги бия набързо.
Incendio.
Какво ми приключваш? Друг бе. Защо бе?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
И пак ме изхвърлиха. Значи не трябва да играя в ъглите, добре. Няма да играя в ъглите. Ясто е малко. Стой, екипировка, аз имам нови неща. Добре, тук няма много. Тук имам много. Не, малко да сравнявам, бе, така бе. Ама за това какво ми трябва? Ниво ми трябва за тия. Шапка имам някаква нова, 100%. Ето всички шапки тук, аз съм махал шапките, айде да махам шапките. Тук има ли нещо ново? Не. Тук? Не. Тук имах. Тук имах. Не, нямам. Трябва така да се бие, добре. Така ще трябва да се справя. И без да играя по ъглите. Айде вънка. Къв си ти, бе? Добре, това е пост. Това как ще го бия, бе? Добре, мога да го дължа. Това да го дължа добре. Добре. Какво направи ти, бе? Това е някакво ново. Добре, набих го. Това беше нещо голямо, бе.
What a relief.
Това беше нещо голямо, бе.
Another pensive.
Добре, нови ръкавици. Тук е много шум.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Знания ли тук? Няма. Добре, значи трябва да излезем. Това го взехме ли? Да, взел съм.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial.
You
You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we
We will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't
Не,
be sure of the
определено, в смисъл...
significance, if any.
Цес, какво Цес? Цес само ме нервира. Нищо друго не прави Цес, освен да ме нервира. Дори не ме кара толкова да мисля, преди малко се затрудних тук за едни глупци да мина.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Още нещо, с което трябва да търся. Тук сцена пак отново много шумно. Нищо не разбрах. Явно това е било нашия сън. Кожата на места стана по-бяла. Левел 12 съм вече. Така, екипировка. Имам помощни ръкавици. Компletно ги слагаме, другите ги разкарваме за сега. Ого, те дават 20. Чекай ги разкарваме. Тези трябва да ходя да ги видя. Не знам какво става на въпрос при тях. Тези очила вече дават 20, добре. Така, шапка нямам друга. Тук нямам друго. Тук 27, добре. Аз го махнах! Аз го махнах вместо да го сложа! Пълен идиот! Пълен идиот! Идиот съм аз. Пълен идиот. Пълен идиот съм. Това ме е почта, бе. Как продадох по-силната и...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Ти искаш да си купя такова.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Potato!
Mi трябва да... Карта на света. Да.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Не, защо не трябва тук да дойде, трябва на другата страна да отида. Тук да дойде. Петнайсет, 12. Трябва да напреднете с основен учебен материал. Тоест трябва всичко това да направя. Добре, само че това ще е следващия път. За сега стига толкова от тази игра. Време е да спра вече. Беше ми приятно, който е гледал. И до следващия път.